order guide you. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Eat this! Clear the area!
Gather. This is order. Yeah.
I'm going in! Shockwave! Get back! Stay put! Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Official, Prinzessin der Ver... My mat... I created another universe and found... Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Rebooting. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
All I can think about is D-Luke. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Take a look. There will definitely be something to catch your eye. Rebooting.
Add Astro.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard?
The world
There's a
remains
strange
constant.
wanderer near Wolfendom.
There is no escape!
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Let the world collide! Share my knowledge! Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Shine down!
Strike a pose!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Committed to memory!
Let my name echo in song!
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Seize the skies!
Grow! The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Add Astro. Thank you for
what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate. This might hurt a little.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
we've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as...
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well,
Pretty sure the I do know this, that the statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
so the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Our current Archon achieved it. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian?
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts, I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's... Oh! Wow. The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Yeah!
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes,
slowpoke? Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name-bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's the pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yeah!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan. And
Why the sudden tour guide?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well,
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
they probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little stumble, and I'll be the— I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this—
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too— Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. fun.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm unstill.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame. Now don't.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich?
Mualani's right, though.
All right, moving on.
I had some nerves at first.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't...
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the turn.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, the opening ceremony is...
Don't you worry.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear...
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Give up. Hesitating.
Don't worry, I own.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina.
Looks like we got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We got the right to generate continued fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all.
Let's get lost next time.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Really? Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Attention contestants Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Catching at the flame! Oh! Let's ride!
Oh! Off we go.
Ha! Let her rip!
Skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp of what to do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Here goes!
Nicely done, Kachina.
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Attention contestants Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the
Let's
sacred
hope
fire
you put up
and
a
no
good
one gets
fight.
hurt. Let's round them up!
Carving wave!
This was new.
Amazing!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Shabam! Drilling down!
Let's ride!
That was
You're...
Carving wave! Surf's up!
Forget it.
off we go.
Let's ride!
Ho!
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Into it!
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you would...
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Let's help. Here comes the Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm gonna pull the rug out. Let's go.
Carving waves! Amazing!
Let's finish this next time.
Off we go.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying—
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really— It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone's. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
You can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Spin to win!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this. Thanks for believing in me. I'll...
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Look!
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibongu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Over here! I made it. Feels like...
This is no dream. Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon! There you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the...
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah, thanks for inviting.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Got something? Yeah! Scatter!
All right, let's finish this.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Skyward! Scatter!
we're finally here! So this is your home.
See? What did I...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you?
Just one? Let's get it.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively!
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're...
Wait, you want us to
Oh, don't be shy. Come on.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea... Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the... They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take... Oh, wait.
Hold it right there, young
Rule?
There's a rule of...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so...
Fame?
Oh, that sounds...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Run! Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's back before she referred to anyone who came...
If Paimon lived here, she would...
It's just... The doctors managed to save her life. Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no wonder.
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly. Anyway, let's head to the art of...
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, I see. That's a girl.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let her work.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani!
This is the travel...
Oh, what a coincidence!
We think Auntie Atea's ill.
Really? How can...
Okay, so what? Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settle? She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if Chief Amina thinks it's a great...
Of course! I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty new, and you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we...
You got it, Chief. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh,
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was it's actually pretty funny looking back. I was too young to remember so feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here.
Onto Yatea.
Of course. The temperature.
Oh, thank
Well, very to bathe in a.
Hey!
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should. Well, I've got to get that better.
Okay. Paimon didn't think.
Some people get.
Paimon's fine, just a bit
Looks like you two are now. I certainly don't trust. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us. Friends are supposed to help each other.
Well then, all right, we should get going.
Yeah. Scatter.
Mualani!
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right, now, where to start? Looks like the water. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and.
Hey, I'm not any.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business is.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the.
Well, it wouldn't be a
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a.
That's right.
Wait, you're saying.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing.
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinket. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see.
That's on that 7 years ago, so.
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Yatea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take...
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect! I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there! We're here to help! Let's ride! Woohoo!
Shine down! Yeah! Skyward!
I see everything.
But my name's World of Song! Yoo-hoo!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I will go help the others.
We're almost done.
There is no escape!
Hey!
Yeah! Skyward!
Shower me with praise!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Need a surfboard? Faster! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but an abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters...
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have...
Let's go. There's no time to lose. That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Rain of shine down!
Everyone help him!
Skyward!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Make way for the Adeptus! There is no escape!
Yoo-hoo! Hey! Carving waves! Woohoo! Time to shine! The Temple of Wisdom! Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck!
Torn to oblivion!
I don't see any more monsters.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors... Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how... Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
Carving waves! Grow, grow, grow! Ha!
Ha!
Strike a pose!
Tide rising!
Chill out! Huh? Ha! Let's ride! Yeah! Let's shred, Sharky! Go!
Need a surfboard? Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they did—
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
And you, Mulan.
Oh, forget about that.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels. I also came across.
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! The Mark of the Abyss.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from your shore. Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse. That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
Abyssal power still exists within her.
We think Auntie Atea's ill.
She can never come into contact.
Hello?
Illusion shattered! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your... None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Points for it.
My mistake.
Are you running away? Are you running away?
That was unexpected.
10 points for agility.
My mistake.
Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility. Points for agility.
Way now.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Insolent. Off we go.
Everybody stand back! Justice will prevail!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
You asked for it! Final warning!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I'm going in!
Shower me with praise!
Stand with me!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let me weave you a verse.
Time to shine!
Out of my way!
Commit it to memory! Sharing my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow!
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Let the world collide! Dissipate! Strike a pose!
I see everything! No, I've lost. It's forever.
Shine down.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Final warning! I'm going in!
Eat this!
You asked for it!
Shine down. Adventure time. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Stop right there!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Everybody stand back!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
Drop your weapons!
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outline.
Everyone hold hands!
Lightning terrified!
Make yourselves at home!
Let my name echo in song! Stand with me!
Hey! Shower me with praise!
Let me weave you a verse.
Our bond is strong!
I see everything!
Strike a pose! Let the world collide! Out of my way! Dead with me!
Ring cutter, know my sword!
Time to shine! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Yoo-hoo! Let me weave you a verse.
Hey!
I'll settle this!
There is no escape!
Justice will prevail!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
I'm going in! You asked for it! Final warning!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Justice will prevail!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You asked for it!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot! Eat this!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Know my sword!
Everyone hold hands!
Witness the power of Guhua!
Let my name echo in song!
Make yourselves at home! Commit it to memory! Yeah!
Our bond is strong!
Yeah! Grow, grow, grow! Hey!
Ring cutter!
Strike a pose!
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Commit it to memory!
Out of my way!
Time to shine!
Dead with me!
Let me weave you a verse.
This way, Primo! Sharing my knowledge!
Shine down!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Shine down! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapon! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! I'm going in!
Into the fire! You're toast!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Stop right there! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
The golden slumber.
Bond is strong! No, my sword! Let my name echo in song! Witness the power of Gugwa! Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Committed to memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Looking for a fight?
Everyone hold hands! Yeah, 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 yeah.
How dare you!
Hey! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Sharing my knowledge! Yeah!
Dead with me! Body in the brain cutter!
I see everything!
Dissipate!
Grow, grow, grow! Yeah, yeah, yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! This may hurt a little.
Take care of... Stand with me!
Hey!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline.
Time to shine! Sharing my knowledge!
Out of my way! Dissipate! Let the world come alive! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Grow, grow, grow!
Our bond is strong!
The Temple of Wisdom!
already enough.
Committed to memory.
Stand with me. Lightning purify. Ring cutter. Know my sword. Time to shine.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Our bond is strong. Shower me with praise. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Justice will stand. Drop your weapons. Torn to oblivion. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light up. You asked for it. Final warning. Stop right there. But eat this. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Insolent. Everybody stand back. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Transcend all constraints. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. I'm going in. You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Stand with me. Yoo-hoo! Let me weave you a verse.
This may turn a little.
Let my name echo in song.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Strike a pose. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
This may turn a little. Yeah. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Time to shine. Stand with me.
This may turn a little.
Rain. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Lightning purify. Let my name echo in song. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
I see everything.
Dissipate.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
Final warning. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Eat this.
Shine down. Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Now you shall perish. Final warning. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
escape. Shine down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Booba, get them!
I'm going in.
You're toast!
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Final warning. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
At the frying pan, it's the...
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy!
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
At the frying pan, it's the fire! You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any...
Our bond is strong.
Shower me with praise! Everyone hold hands!
Let me weave you a verse.
Let the world collide! I see everything! Strike a pose! I'll settle this!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Sharing my knowledge! Committed to memory!
Stand with me!
This might hurt a little. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Grow, grow, grow!
Our bond is strong! Let me weave you a verse.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Make yourselves a
Your
room!
sacrifice is ready.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
The golden slumber.
Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back!
Booba, get them!
Ha!
Now I'm really in a pickle!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Teamwork is Illusion shattered!
Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Everybody stand back!
You're toast! At the right hip!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Ah!
Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Eat this!
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Final
Shine down!
Yoo-hoo! No, my sword!
I see everything!
Let me weave you a verse. Let my name echo in song! I'll settle this.
Everyone hold hands!
Witness the power of Gua.
Showing you praise! Time to shine! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Commit it to memory! Yeah! Roll!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain, outline.
Commit it to memory!
Our bond is strong.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Lightning Terrapod!
Make yourself at home!
Stand with me. Ring cutter. Let my name echo in
Pound
song.
into the ground!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! I see the stars!
Disappear.
The golden slumber.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Final warning.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, yeah!
Illusion shattered! Now ye shall perish!
Everybody stand back. You asked for it. Stop right there. Final.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Going in. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Drop your weapons.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Under all silence.
Everybody stand back.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
You asked for it. Stop right there. Final warning. Stop right now. Adventure time. Yeah. Our bond is strong.
I see everything!
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Time to act. Let the world collide!
to memory.
Witness the power of Gawad. Rain outlines your fate.
Time to shine! Dissipate!
And here, Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, purify!
Pound it to the ground!
Shower me with praise!
Let's make her a little.
The golden slumber.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Nice! Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal! I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Teamwork is dreamwork! Right hand into the fire! Drop your weapons! Shine down! You're toast! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! You asked for it! Stop right there! Final war! Eat this! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Stop right there!
Boba, get them! Race you!
Hands where I can see! Do not attempt to resist! Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Final warning!
Out of the frying pan, it's
I'm going in!
Eat this!
Justice will prevail! Now you shall perish!
Strike a pose! Dissipate! Hey! Ring cutter! Know my sword! Take your
power of Gua. Rain outlines your... Our bond is strong.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Strike a pose! Out of my way! Stand with me!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Let my name echo in song! Sorry. For the trouble.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Boba, get them! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I'm going in! Yeah. Eat this! Stop right there!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Everybody stand back! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
I'm the frying pan into the fire!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Time to shine!
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
The Temple of Wisdom!
Lightning terrified! Stand with me!
Everyone hold hands!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Dissipate!
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Sharing my knowledge!
Strike a pose!
I see everything!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong! Shower me with praise!
Shine down.
Let's light it up! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered.
Boba, get them! Why do they never miss? You're toast! Yeah. Don't worry, I got this. Everybody stand back!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Adventures! I'm going in!
I'm the frying pan into the fire!
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Stop right there! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Final warning!
shattered.
I'm going in! You're toast! Boba, get them! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Stand with me! Strike a pose!
Witness the power of Guhua!
Make yourself a home!
Time to shine!
Hey!
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
This might hurt a little.
Shower me with praise! Lightning purified!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Dissipate!
Committed to memory!
Witness the power of Guhua!
Strike a pose!
I see everything!
Our bond is strong!
Hey! Grow, grow, grow! Stop fight!
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Stop right there! Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Let's light it up!
Eat this!
There is no escape!
You asked for it! Final warning! Stop right there! I'm going in! Hands where I can see 'em! Final warning! Final warning!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Shine down!
Let's light it up! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back! You're toast!
Illusion shattered!
You asked for it! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Final...
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons! Stand...
Illusion shattered!
You asked for it! Final warning! Stop right there! Everybody stand back! Eat this!
perish! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Booba, get them!
Inazuma shines eternal! I'm going in! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Oh! Drop your weapons!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Torn to oblivion! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Right hand into the fire! Hey, I see everything! Yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
Sharing my knowledge! This way eternally!
Stand with me!
Committed to memory! Yeah! Let the world collide!
What a humiliation.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Drop your weapons! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Hands where I can see them! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Final warning!
I'm the right hand into the fire! Hey,
You asked for it! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Drop your...
Booba, get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion! You asked for it! Final...
Strike a pose! Everyone hold hands!
Our bond is strong!
Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Stand with me!
Hey!
Shower me with praise!
Let me weave you a verse.
I see everything!
Time to shine! Our bond is strong!
Yeah! Make yourselves at home!
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Everyone hold hands!
Strike a pose!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
Yeah, I see everything! Yeah! Oh! Committed to memory! Yeah!
Justice will stand down! Stop right there! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Stop right...
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Let's light it up!
Eat this! I'm the front tip!
There is no escape! Yeah! I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Everyone hold hands!
Dissipate!
The Temple of Wisdom! This may turn a little.
Let my name echo in song!
I see everything!
Stand with me!
Everyone hold hands!
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate!
Commit it to memory!
Our bond is strong!
Grow, grow, grow!
Shower me with praise!
Commit it to memory!
I'll settle this!
Share my knowledge!
Let me weave you a verse.
Grow, grow, grow! Yoo-hoo! Commit it to memory!
Stand with me!
Grow, grow, grow!
May knowledge guide you. What'd they do this time? Witness the power of will dissipate!
Hey! Everyone hold hands!
Out of my way! Time to shine!
Make yourselves a move! Yeah!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Grow, grow, grow!
Lightning purified! Dissipate!
I see everything!
Yoo-hoo!
This may hurt a little.
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Make yourselves a move! Everyone hold hands!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way! Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Grow, grow, grow!
Witness the power of Gawak.
Shower me with praise!
I see everything!
Here to play with me. The more, the merrier.
Rain outlines your fate.
This may hurt a little.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Strike a pose! Stand with me!
Everyone hold hands!
Rain cutter.
Our bond is strong!
Another test subject.
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Lightning purified!
The hunter
Everyone hold
become
hands!
the wrong test subject. Such a...
for what?
Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
That's what I said. Can you stop copying me, please?
Strike a pose.
Hey! Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Shower me with praise.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Being too popular.
Benny's a...
It can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more? Interesting to do. Add Astro.
Just an engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of
Inactivity
study.
serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Skyward!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, Sven, the Kahola... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some yelling at some...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right? That's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day, and the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as—
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the Ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YAB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YAB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, No matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of... Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the F2P Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the F2P. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Shine down! There is no escape!
canopy.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
No one can catch me.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Well, here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
shall perish! Shine down!
Shower me with praise!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Skyward!
Yeah.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the...
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but she was afflicted with a rare disease that strength of will pushed her to survive.
For some reason, Paimon...
Well...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are!
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free if you're curious about an item. I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Nat?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to... Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us.
hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you—
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time— I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you—
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just no one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but—
That won't happen.
I hope not.
So we're underneath.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ring cutter. Let my name echo in song. Lightning terrified.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Stand with me.
Hey! Yeah!
Witness the power of good rock. Know my sword.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Strike a pose.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Let me leave you a verse.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Out of my way. No one now. Just... This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance to...
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the night. It looks so deep. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either.
Yeah, these...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
The show begins! Our bond is strong.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Stand with me!
Committed to memory!
easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's...
Stand with me!
I see everything! Yoo-hoo! Grow! I'll settle this. You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do—
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body. There are countless, but if a proxy were—
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just let—
I agree. We might even manage. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Maybe we really should— No, I'm fine. I don't play— Just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous!
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Our bond is strong.
Wyabb? Wyabb! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? He tried to get in my way.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with... You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. But you also couldn't be more—
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Ho! Cha! Ha!
What a long ride!
Let her rip! Carving waves! Stand with me! Oh, we won! We actually won! That's what he gets.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's...
Wait, does that mean you...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was real. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part. Only then will we have the power to defeat Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. The story of you... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natla.
I know we've never met before, Wyabb, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying her
every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the...
Right. The Wyabb mentioned something about the Pyro Archon...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot.
Thank goodness you made it. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine. All right, that should do. I have to say, though,
He always has been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability will.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long, and even then, it took centuries of and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss, the problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all immediately after the war. But at that time, we were a nation. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that in addition to their sentiment.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but over time they became on their own. Each by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the... It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about...
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve and your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the—
Well, we'd still like to.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink some. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for. Try not to let it get to you. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect for Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory, and let those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Her impulse to fight is extremely...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe... Anyway, I'm just...
But do you really have to...
No way.
Chaskin, I appreciate the understanding. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their art? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get it?
I wasn't, I swear. When he insisted on repaying the—
But the fact of the
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that—
So, what—
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Dear friend, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great art. This traveler and his companion Paimon, they've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the track. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So—
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that imagine if I couldn't make them shoulder. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no end. It's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one you're resistant if you agree to
ancient name.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the dead.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice, or Iudex, of Fontaine. But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette. Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary into question in some people's eyes. If you have any requests or concerns, then, to the extent permissible by law at least,
this can't be real, right? This can't be real, right? This was 50-50. This can't be real, right? I just got Neuvillette. Oh my god. Neuvillette. Oh my god. Bruh. I was about to end the stream. That was only one pull. Bruh. Oh my god. Now this can't be true, bro. Wait. Let me sit. This is too much enjoyment. Wait. I was not intending to open the mic, but this is insane, bro. What is this? Oh my god. Only 3 words. This can't be real, bro. Previously lost 50-50 and I thought of again losing the 50-50 and completing the whole map again to get Neuvillette. But oh god, we finally got it. Oh my god. Finally. Neuvillette in our team. Let me save it. Let me save an instant replay. Thank you. Oh god, what just happened, bro? I was really not intending to open the mic, but we finally have the majestic character Neuvillette. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Best day of my life. Best day of my life. W's. Big W. For this only precious moment, we will go to a fontaine in the opera house. Bro, still, is this real? We literally got Neuvillette. Bro, this is real. This is real. I can't believe this is real. Wait. It's like midnight 2 AM and I'm already streaming for like 9 hours straight. And this is real. Finally. I mean, finally. Open the door, please. The dragon is here, boys. Majestic. Bro, I can't wait to just pull the character. Alright, we are in the opera house. Neuvillette, pass your judgment. Oh, let's open it finally. Wait, let's equip it. Shinyon, bye bye. You are be gone.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or
Furina, Neuvillette, Nahida, Raiden Shogun. Oh my god. Perfect party. Holy shit. Best day of 2024. Still, I can't believe, bro. Like, just check this thing out. So the history. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55 and 56 PT. We got Neuvillette in 56 PT and it was a 50-50. Oh my god. And also those who don't know, I have C1 Furina, which is also very godly. I'm literally shivering, bro. This is too good. Finally got Neuvillette. Why is this so cool? We will literally max this thing out. Alright, we will literally max this thing out right now. I have all the materials to max this thing out. Let me just start the recording.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
We finally got Neuvillette. Let's go. Best day of my life. Let's upgrade him. I have all the mats, don't worry. Nah, artifacts. There's no artifacts. Sad life. Let's check this. We have 550, obviously base. First, let's level him up. We have 486. Boom boom, level 20. Thank you. Level oh, he has dialogues also, right? Oh my god. No way. No way. Don't, please don't. Just don't do it right now. Yes.
Sadly, I'll have to show a little more of my true capabilities. I did not realize that you had such a penchant for getting into dangerous situations.
Oh, the voice line. It's just too much majestic. Damn, bro, after successfully waiting for almost 8 or 6 months, I'm finally having him in my account, and this is my main account. Bro, I thought I have everything. No, this can't be true. This can't be true, right? This can't be true. This can't be true. I thought I have everything in my pocket, but nope. I just found the mats. I am cooked, brother. No problem. We will just farm these stuffs quickly. I'm not gonna kill him. Starfish has spawned under the water, right?
Must go on.
Hey, bro, don't disturb me. Let me build. Can I just go away, please? Let me just enjoy the moment, bro. Where are the stars? Where are you? Hello, stars. There is that it? I don't think so. Can I pick this thing up? Nope. Raw shaders. So what are the stars, bro? Hey, no. Thank you. Please, I don't want to go to the jail right now. Just give me the stars, bro. Where are the stars? Bro, are you dead serious? I guess we have to do some farming. Let me stop the recording. Let's do some farming. What do we need? We need stars. No, not now. Or under the water. Limit oil. Let me check the interactive map. Bro, I'm opening the interactive map like after a year. Sign in with Google, thank you. I want my progress back. Oh, now I will wait 1 more hour. Just for this stuff. Like for real. Clear. I just found, what was that? Limit oil. We have 78 in the map. And all are on the surface. Yeah, bro. Yes, everything is in the surface only. Let me just put it over here. Thank you. Alright, let's go for the grind. Shall we? First we have to go here. Where it is? We will go here. Let's do a speed run, okay? No voice, nothing. Let's just do speed run of that thing. I know it will be required in a large amount, but we can do it. Alright, microphone 0. Thank you. I still can't believe we have Neuvillette in our party. Oh my god, this is real. Holy crap. Neuvillette. Now we can finally pull for Zhongli also. Like, who thought of doing that? Or should I pull for Neuvillette C1? Nah. Nah. Not a good idea, right? I will pull for Zhongli only. Alright.
My contraptions are calibrated.
Stay vigilant and nip problems in the bud.
Skyward! Scatter!
Another rude lout.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Please appreciate my sincerity. Please remain seated. The banquet must go on.
I'll put you on level with this.
So this is what you're truly capable of? And I shall have to get serious if I wish to catch up with you.
Yes, you should, bro. 70 level. We still are way to go. Bro, oh yes, I knew it. I have everything except the starfish. I wish I knew. I already should have pre-found it. Do we have more in the map? No, we have to switch worlds. This will be one hell of a work. Let me just put the markers on the map and we will just switch worlds. First we have over here. We have over here. The whole coast is literally filled with this. Even this place. Alright, and this one also. Then we have this one. This one. And till here. Alright. Then we have the current location. We have this one. I will not go here. This is such a time waste. No. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. We're good to go. Let's switch worlds. Benefit of playing in American server. A lot of people are active right now. Now wait, how do we do that? I forgot. Hi. Why are they showing my friend's recent co-op teammates? And how do I see random people? Like I want to see the random people, bro. How can I see random peoples? This should be an option, right? Co-op mode. Find it. Let's join someone's world, not 25 of course. We will join level around. Not this one also. Take anything you want, but minimum world level 9. Sad. Not this one also. Let's join this one. Declined. Wow. This one is already having Neuvillette. Possibly he's not farming that one. Someone, bro, someone, please. Let me join. I want the starfish. Timed out. Again, timeout. Bro, let me join. Let me join. Bruh, are you serious? Level 45. They should have opened the fountain, right? Hope so. I mean, are you kidding? Oh, summon. All right, we are finally in. Arlecchino. Hello. Yo. Bro just allowed us. Hope so. He have fountain unlocked. Let's go. That's our bro. Now, where do we start? We'll start from there.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I've been waiting. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated. Waiting. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
Have a load of this.
Hey! Hup. Yep.
Let's go. Level 80. One more and we are good to go. Let's click ascend. Yes. 1, 2, and... $60 of that thing, bruh, and 24. They're gonna bankrupt me, bro. I can make this one. What do we need for that? We need like how much? 3 of these and some dust. Good to go. All right. Now we need that liquidy thingy. This one. Oh, bro. I don't have much. We don't have any. Oh, what the?
I am Astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the Great Astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, Then I
Yo.
ask you respect my name by learning it wholly.
Yo,
here
yo,
and
yo,
now.
yo, 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 yo. Yo, it's night 3 a.m. And what the oh my god, what is going on, bro? We got another 5-star. I mean, I don't need her, but brah, what is these? Back to back. Oh my god. Oh, not this shit. I don't want that. I have an idea.
This way.
Simple as that. Bro, but we are just cracking Genshin, bro. What are the chances? What are the odds? We are cooking. I can even get Zhongli. What is the difference, bro?
This is the destined moment.
No, this is not the destined moment, because I'm never gonna use you. I have majestic Neuvillette. But lacking materials. Let's go again in co-op and find for some mets. Bruh, this dude doesn't have the waypoint unlocked. Oh my god. What is wrong with this dude? Well done. And you don't have the points locked.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Please remain seated.
To be honest, I'm actually so happy right now. I just don't want to grind, bro. Just let me play. But nah, game knows. What do we have left? We can go in the left side. Alrighty. What do we have in the left side?
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please remain seated.
Bro, this woman is too much distracting. Hey, please, go away, please. I'm gonna kill you. Die, please. Nah. She is not even dying, bro. Bro. At least let me go. Where do we have the starfish? Over here. Alright, one done. Second one over there. One more. Just somewhere near the, yes, this one. Then we have over there. How many did we got? Now we will go here. Let's go. Bro, even the keyboard charge is getting over. Please, forgive me. Will you attack your god? Eh? Will you attack Furina? Yes, they will. They don't care. Furina, swim fast. Become dolphin. Lol. Yay. Nah. Now we need speed. Like this. Then again. Yeah. We can, I guess, also do with Neuvillette, which will be super good. I just can't believe, bro, we literally got favorite character of the game. At least this one is easy. When I was like doing for Raiden Shogun, that was one hell of a job. Give me some more. Please, no, please. Ma'am, please. Forgive me, ma'am. And tell me 10 crimes I have committed. One more. Oh my god. I need this.
Skyward! Scatter!
I will gladly take all the starfish. There is no more starfish left. Sad life. Bro's world is empty now. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
How much do we need? Oh god, we still need double. Leave the co-op. Where is it? Even YouTube will say, what the hell is going on? 10 hours, 17 minutes live stream. Damn, bro. I'm literally sticking with this. Nah, I ain't moving until I max out my Neuvillette. Now where should we go? Co-op. Ooh, I will come to you, bro. So you. And also you. Let's see who will accept our invitation. Declined. Very thank you, Pebble. Tsunami, why decline your god? World forgot me. No. Declined again. So many declines. Finally. First let me connect charger of my keyboard or else we are dead. Hello. How are you doing? Reply, bro. Or else. Pogo man, thanks man.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Ignorant and vulgar.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Skyward!
It must go on. Please remain seated.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Time to upgrade. No, I mean, it's not the time to upgrade. We still need one more thing. That slimy stuff. I am about to murder this thing. Oh my god. Bye. Bye bye, dude. Oh. Only two. Ah. What is this? I don't need it. Give me more. Where can I find more? Tell me location, bro. This is done. 2 crores. At least give me 1. Bro, 0 for real. You are a useless creature. My god, only 5. And how many do I need? 24. Just wow. Sucrose, please do your job. Please. At least some. Oh my. Oh, let's go. How much we have? 19. Need to buy some. 5 in short. 3 4 5. All right. I knew it. And we are ready to ascend. But nope, we will not do it today because it's already midnight, 3:27 a.m. streaming for freaking 10 hour 48 minute. So I'm gonna end the stream. That's all for today. We are gonna literally farm for artifacts. We are gonna max this out. Oh my goodness. We need more of this. Well. This will work, right? Hope so. We still have a lot of grind left. Like this much, bro. That's a lot. Alright, this is... let's end the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. I mean, there is no one watching on the live stream going. But yeah, it was a good stream. We completed Archon Quest till Act 2. Tomorrow we will do Act 3 and 4. We will end the Archon Quest also and upgrade Neuvillette. Hypermax, probably. Then test damage. And we have C1 Furina. Let's see how well it will work. Let's go. Finally we got Neuvillette. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for watching. I'm going, and good night. Peace out.